Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Legends ZA. How is everyone today? So, sorry to start so late, but things got a little hectic last minute. I am preparing for a trip to Yellowstone National Park, so I had to take care of business there. But anyway, here's our new look that I've settled on. We did green, we did purple in 2 different varieties, and now it's time for blue. And we sort of started on red, kinda, even though the options were limited at the time. There's dozens of other potential outfits, but this is the closest thing to a blue in the shade that I like. Like, there's all sorts of dark shades. And yeah, darkened colors in this game, but I like pure colors. And in case you haven't noticed, I like matching them with black. But anyway, so this is the new look I settled on. I think it's a good one. I'll probably keep it till the end of the game. And speaking of the end of the game, that is our goal today. I did kind of want to have some more research done on the side, but I'm in a good enough position that I might just finish up the decks on my own time. I don't necessarily need to stream the 100% process if all it is going around to these wild zones and catching things. Or running around buildings to grab screws here and there. I mean, so I would assume anyway. But I'm all the way up to research level 41, and like, basically I've been doing these wild zones just off stream on my own time, because they're just small sections of the city, really. There's not a lot to show. I mean, because like, Legends Arceus was all about just catching the Pokemon, but this is way more battle-centric, and so I feel like, yeah, showing off catching Pokemon is something I can only do for so long in this particular game, whereas I could do it all the time with Arceus. Anyway, my goal is to hopefully wrap up the entire story today. We're gonna have to charge through it as fast as possible. I am not stopping for anything. I think we can finish. We're already on... How's it going, Duck Game? The 100% is doing enough to catch Zygarde. Well, I don't know how long that'll take. I'm hoping to finish the main game and story today, and maybe I'll stream this a little more later, perhaps. Maybe just a little for the post-game. I don't know. We'll see. But for the moment, at least, my goal is to try and get through as much, if not all, of the remaining main story today. That's what we're gonna do. My team is level 72, almost 73, all the way around. I have backups in the 63 range here. Well, most of them. Yeah, I've got a bunch of backups here that are all really strong. These are all alphas. They're all prepared. Yeah, I'm ready. And I have filled out my decks quite a bit more. I've got all the evolutions done here. Yeah, I've got 185. I did some research and discovered that Metal Coat, you can get like 1 before the post game, but then all the other Metal Coats are post game only. So Duck Game, like we were gonna trade like Onyx and Scyther to get Scizor and Steelix and stuff. Gonna have to wait till I'm in the post game to even be able to do that. Because you have to be in the post game in order to buy it from the construction people. You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. That's okay, Vinny. I'm sorry I took, like, multiple in-game days, like an in-game week to answer it. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Trin for? Yeah, one is available pre-post game, and the other one I think is post game. And that assumes you only need 2. I mean, that is the that is the base amount that you need, but if we wanted to get more. Yeah, but thanks for saying there is a shop. Yeah, if you go to the construction place, if you go inside into the garage in the construction place, there's a shop. He sells them for just under 5,000. You can buy metal coats. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Trin for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Trin as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Trin. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. How do you like my new look, Duck Game? How do you like my blue look? Blue is my favorite color, so I think I did all right. Like, there's a lot of darker shades of blue in different outfits, but this is the closest I could get to something that's like pure blue in coloration. That actually looks nice. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone RME from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. You seem to have good intentions, but honestly, I'm kind of on the side of that other guy who said it's probably not a good idea to have the whole city blocked off into wild zones. And, like, have wild Pokemon running around. And, like, there are even whole coffee shops and, like, buildings and people's homes that are probably surrounded in wild zones. How are they supposed to get around without being in danger? Cities are for people. Not for wild Pokemon. But whatever. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging in people, and property values were in freefall. You seriously think... Yeah, this is not going to make it better. I wouldn't want to live in a city like this. Not if it's got wild Pokemon running around. Or if my house could suddenly end up in a wild zone. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumio City. I think the zones are to protect the Pokemon from people, not to protect people from Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. We go into those zones and they attack us. Duck Game, like, seriously, some of those Pokemon are really dangerous. They sure don't seem friendly. Hey, Aurora. How's it going? Good to see you. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn by this power. And now we have RME. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Trin? Yep, sure we are. Okay, and when you say we, you mean I. Like, I'm doing all the work. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Well, I mean, I guess they're contributing a tiny bit. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know. Oh, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone, and you might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. One more thing. Yeah, true. Urbane helps more than the other two. That is correct. I've just been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City Lumio's a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Trin. We're headed back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. To the pointless strategy meetings. She's either his mom or aunt, I bet. Yeah, aunt seems more likely. Or maybe just a friend of his mom or whatever. It's probably something obvious. It's a Pokemon game. Anyway, back to the hotel. For our last round of Megas. Grandma is also possible. You're not wrong. Well, we'll find out, I'm sure. There's no way they would point at that and then not say anything about it later. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the new president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the RME problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new RME reports? That we did, which means I suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Trin. Yep, let's go. Here's the new info from Vinny. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, this meeting could have been an email. You go here, you go there, and you go there. And then I go around and help everybody one at a time get it all done, pretty much. Like, maybe we needed to have the first meeting. But did we need to have all the meetings after that? Yeah, so we're going to be extremely tough. Yeah, they're going to be extremely tough customers when RME sets in. You feel up to this, Trin? Of course. So far, the most difficult one has been Frostlass, I think, so far. Maybe the Barbinacle, I suppose. And it's not, and they didn't beat us. Yeah, they didn't beat me. I didn't black out in any of those fights. So, like, assuming these are the hardest they've got, yeah, Dragonite, T-Tar, and Starmie. One of these is not like the others. Yeah, Starmie does feel a little out of place. Like, I mean, I guess they ran out of new Megas, but, like, it would have been more fitting to have, like, Salamence there in that list. It's like 2 pseudo-legendaries and Starmie. Okay. Or Metagross, yeah, like another pseudo-legendary, but Starmie is kind of like, okay. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Yes, but even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Well, 2 of them will be serious. Yeah, we'll see if these fights are actually any more difficult than anything I've come across so far. I doubt it. But even if they are, we should be able to handle them without too much trouble. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. I mean, I'm staring at Dragonite, and I'm like, okay, so Frostlass immediately has quadruple super effective damage, and then T-Tar is just like... T-Tar's the same type, right? Rock and Dark, in which case... instantly loses to fighting types. So I'm just gonna pull out Hawlucha. And if Hawlucha doesn't work, I'm sure I could pull up another fighting type and just punch T-Tar, and that's it. Should be easy. Shouldn't even have to think twice about this. And then Starmie, I mean, literally should just fall instantly to Manectric. And that's it. GG. Pretty much. Starmie is tanky? Well, I mean, they're all tanky when they mega, but we'll see how it is. True enough. Okay, so to recap, 3 Pokemon, 3 locations, Dragonite, T-Tar, and Starmie. Yeah, I can handle it. Thanks, Trin. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Army. Yeah, again, email. Yeah, pretty much. That's an interesting picture with the tower there. But it's all, like, trees and grassland in front of it. Maybe that was before that, but there is, like, a lamppost there. Like, maybe this is from, like, a park that used to exist in Lumios or something. Thank you very much, Aurora. And, alright. So. Yeah, probably one of the plazas before redevelopment. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, I think I'm going to start over here. Sector 3. There's not really any nice warp points nearby. I mean, I guess this. Okay. Oh yeah, got a bunch of new moves and TMs and things that I've unlocked. Modest Alpha Jolteon? Let me guess, you found that in Wild Zone 20 in the center. Dang. That's a good find, Duck Game. I want one of those. But yeah, okay. So yeah, I've got Hydro Pump. Although I'm wondering if I shouldn't switch that back to Surf. I finally have Flamethrower here for Manectric, so some more coverage. Got Hurricane on Charizard now, as well as Fire Blast. Yeah, I got things set up better. I finally have Close Combat. I have Close Combat and Brave Bird for Hawlucha, so that's going to be fantastic. Got Mega Horn on Excadrill as well. Yeah, reorganized everything. Okay. We should be able to handle this T-Tar without too much trouble. But where is it? Is it up there? It is. It's up on top of the building. Alright. Maybe I needed to take that Hollow Vader after all. Yep, that's exactly what I needed to do. All I've left for Pokedex is Trade Evolution and some Evolution and Zygarde. What evolutions are you missing? Because I have them all. I was able to get them all really quickly. Well, really quickly once I had the Eevees, of course. Oh, look, it's a Talonflame. It was a Talonflame. There we go. Okay. The reason you're protecting Lumios. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's RME problem. Yeah, we're ready. Although I need to switch to Frostlass. That's fine. Here we go. Don't do anything reckless. Code enforcement is slacking. Is that crystal formations on a roof? Those are all over the city, unfortunately. They can be cleaned up easy enough, but just no one is doing it. But if they did, we'd be out of resources. I need those. And actually, I need to go back and visit the shop. I almost forgot about that. Oof. Okay. That covers a lot of ground quickly. Ugh. Oh, okay. Do the move. What are you doing? Did you miss? Yeah, we need that to get Mega Stones. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is a lot. I don't think I can dodge all of that. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, there's no, I was about to say, that sure didn't look like there was any way to dodge that. That hyper beam in the center. But now Urbane is saying there wasn't any way to dodge it, and I was like, okay, good. I'm glad there was no way to dodge it because I sure didn't see any way. Ow. You're kidding. Still no? There we go. Mega, please. Oh, are we doing that again? Okay. Oh no, I see what we're doing now. Boy, it's a good thing it's aiming where I am and not where I'm gonna be. How long is it gonna keep that up for? One more ice beam and it's over. There we go. Okay. Dragonite. Okay. You're on a roll, Trin. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumios be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like folks at Quizartico want. Keep it up. Oh, I will. But first, speaking of Quizartico, I actually need to pay them a visit. I almost forgot to go to the counter. This town is a safety inspector's nightmare. I mean, yeah. There's wild Pokemon everywhere. People can just, like, get to the roofs really easily with the Hollowvators, which, for some reason, are just part of the city. There's this weird scaffolding everywhere. But then again, people have these Rotom phones that allow them to survive falling from high heights and then also allow them to double jump and glide in midair, and yeah. That would be an anime/cartoon city for you. Ah, here we go. Let's buy the expensive stuff. And we can buy one of the cheaper ones too. Ah. Gardevoirite is already done because they gave us that one for free. Okay, so we still need more. That won't be too hard to get, although I don't know if I'll get it today or not. Like I said, I don't feel like I need to really show off every facet of 100%. There's certain things that once you've seen it, you get the idea. Is this target selection? Yeah, I'm not completely sure about Hydro Pump. I might actually want Surf instead. Anyway. Now for T-Tar. T-Tar looks like it'll be easy to get at. Yeah, like, see, look at this. This random scaffolding that's left up. And it's supposed to be just a fun puzzle. But the city lets that happen. Then these hollow vaders exist to teleport us to the top of the building. It's just people, there's like a little space up here and people are just hanging out on top of a building with no guardrails. Well, no, some guardrails. There's this totally safe spiderweb bridge here that I'm sure no one will think is dangerous. Just double jump here, and then Rotom Phone will save us. Okay. Alright, Halucha, let's crack this nut open, although we gotta be careful about rocks. Halucha is weak to rock, but at least we have a superior matchup against T-Tar as well. Yeah, T-Tar's an old... See, that's weird. Like, I guess they couldn't figure out when and where to do Starmie, because T-Tar's an old Mega. So Salamence really would have fit much better here. The armor Pokemon. Even though that should be more like Aggron. As you expect in the name, it possesses impressive defenses. Yeah, but a terrible typing completely undercuts even the best defensive stats. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this T-Tar needs our help, so yeah. Come on. Let's do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to. You're not wrong. But you can count on Scrafty and me for help. It's too bad we can't just enter the fight with Mega Power. Meanwhile, wow, yeah, okay, yeah, having the superior type matchup here is winning this battle for us quick. Surely at some point, it's going to get tougher. Oh, Stone Edge. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Now would probably be a smart time to just stay healthy. Let's just guarantee that we're in good shape. Oh boy. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Thankfully it doesn't matter much. There we go. Very good. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios. All this rogue Mega Evolution. I'm relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Keep looking into it on my end as well. Two down. And that helped our research too. Actually gonna go up and see if there's some more crystals up there for me to get real quick. There is. And then we'll go to the final location where I'm sure there will be more. Time to beat up Patrick. I was honestly never a SpongeBob fan, personally. I was never into it. But I do still understand a few references from it. All right. Starmie's turn. Manectric, you're up. Oh yeah, this guy wanted me to like find an apartment for him. I forgot all about him. Figure it out later. Oh yeah, speaking of the side quests, I did eventually run into that girl from the beginning. Andy was her name? Yeah, I ran into her again. Her and her Pancham fighting with some guy that wanted her to carry his Aggron, which is like 800 pounds. It's like, how in the heck is anybody supposed to carry that? Okay, so up there on that side of the building. Great. That's an annoying place to reach. Okay. But we do have a Holovator. Good. Manectric, get out of here. But yeah. So I did run into Andy from the very beginning again at some point. And that was interesting. I do wish I had maybe streamed that particular side quest, but it's not too important, really. All the Mega Starmie jokes have just been replacing the audio from various Patrick lines. Yeah, that sounds about right. And who in the heck... What is this? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Trin, ain't it? And the other one. It's Trin and the other one. Yeah. And the guy's name is literally just Grunt. We don't actually know his name. But yeah, this Grunt recognizes another Grunt when he sees one. The other one. Well, Train is as strong as you two. Who ought to be all right. Come on, Ned, follow me. For goodness sakes. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing RME. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. Oh, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? I'll just battle you all and take you all out and then take on the Starmie too. Yeah, I freaking knew it. If Trin defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Simple, really. You could just admit that you were looking for a rematch. No opportunity to even back out or switch Pokemon. Okay. Gonna play like that, huh? First thing you want to do is Stealth Rock. Okay. Well, then you can come to me. Get out of here. I'm just not gonna toy with you. I'm going to just take you out right away. Oh, and then Skarmory. Actually, that's not a bad choice. Mega Skarmory, oh dear. Well, actually, Excadrill's a bad choice for that. I guess I will be switching over to Manectric then. Really? Protect, huh? Okay. He almost got me, too. Almost. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Yeah, as evidenced by the fact that kids can run around and with all their free time just become Pokemon masters so easily. I mean, maybe Pokemon lose levels if you don't train consistently. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give of him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venepi, he gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Yeah, so he gives a reward to her when I'm the one who just fought him. He gives a cheap water stone to Lita when I'm the one who fought him. But okay. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yeah, he knows we're a mute protag. I was just thinking it too. All I'm hearing is Lysander was actually a decent human at a time. Yeah, well, even in X and Y, if you read the reports, like, Lysander didn't start out as a villain. He started out like any other kid on a Pokemon journey. Like, that was even in XY. There's like a little journal. There's like some little journal entry in one of Team Flare's bases that actually described the process by which he came to the conclusions that he came to. And we already know he was at least, a good businessman who, he either invented the holo communicator tech or he invested in the people who did invent it. Because he doesn't really seem like much of an inventor. But regardless, it was his company that had the holotech at first. So the only thing with Lysander is that it's more like, we knew that at one point he was a good person who slowly came to, some faulty conclusions about the world later on and then began to do evil later. But we didn't see that development, we were told about it. And that's why Lysander falls short as a villain, is because we meet him when he's already come to some weird conclusions after all his development's taken place. And, I guess, yeah, how could they have possibly fit that in the game? True, but still, without seeing that development, You know, his character is basically just discount Thanos. Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, even though I was totally having second thoughts about it earlier. I'll just totally do it now. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Man, good thing it didn't, like, rogue Mega evolve, like, right now. Like, in the middle of all that. Also, is that what I think it is? Just chilling on the roof? Why, hello there. I needed more dragon types for my capture anyway. Get in the ball. Random Dragonair, and it was trying to run too. But yeah, cool. Just a random Dragonair. Neat. Okay. And now for perhaps... I mean, based on that description of the villain, I'd take Ririer any day. I mean, yeah, because at least they showed us his backstory. But Lysander, we got a journal entry. That sort of... You know, that kind of sort of made his motivations clear. Although they are somewhat comparable, I guess, in the amount of development they got. But, like, yeah, Rarier from Genshin got more than Lysander did. Because it's a Pokemon game. Does it matter why the villain is the villain? It's Pokemon. That's probably what they were thinking. Okay. Let's go. This is easily the silliest of all the Mega Evolutions. Like, seriously, there's... Old and new. Of all the Mega Evolutions, I really do feel like this is the silliest looking one. Starmie is such a cool looking Pokemon, but this Mega Evolution is pretty... It's a very strange choice. Here we go. It really is just Patrick, isn't it? Like, what in the heck am I staring at? I guess I can use Snarl. I really don't like the way... Whoa. Yeah, I don't like the way our Pokemon has to be at, like, a particular position all the time in order to attack. Like, just attack from wherever you are. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay, I need to actually dodge. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, they really want you to actually roll there. You will get hit. There we go. He was actually hitting me a little bit there. Yeah, I know. It's such a weird, like, it's such a goofy mega. Like, why? I mean, the closest comparison I can think of is probably, like, Palafin. When it goes into, like, hero form, it's like this dolphin trying to look like a humanoid hero, and I'm like, that doesn't work very well. It just looks weird. It's like, how did we go from cute to cool to just plain weird? Like, what happened there? It's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Not really. That was moderately difficult compared to the others, but still really easy overall. Now we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. I mean, at least it forced me to dodge, so that's more than I can say for some of the others. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. I think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in more customers. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Okay. That was Urbane. Guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Yep. All right. Ah, look at that. There's Starmies all over the place. Or Staryus, rather. Excuse me. There's a bunch of Staryus all over the place. Okie dokie. Just gonna look around for a quick second. Yeah, nothing else. I mean, there was that random Dragonair that I caught, so I did want to have a quick look around. Make sure there's nothing else of any significance. Oh, there's an item. There's a piece of candy. Let's go get it. It's a random alpha Pokemon. But it's not important. That particular one is not important. It doesn't Mega Evolve, so I don't care. Okay. There's the nighttime transition. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Phone, save me. Okay. Back to the hotel. And it's time for the story to make some real progress, I believe. It's another wave of army he dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. And apparently that's not you. Well, I mean, I guess you are well, I mean, but you're 3,000 years old and you're Floette's partner, so like... For the moment, well, I guess he is kind of old and... I mean, he's walking around with a cane, so maybe he's not completely immortal? Maybe he's finally gonna die at some point? For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. Or rogue Pokemon. But do we know, how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Trin. Says who? Grisham. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Promotion to rank A. Yeah, I don't know why. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know if, like, I could be confusing it with, like, that name from maybe a different series or a different game or something. But something about that name sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with X and Y. But for whatever reason, something about that name. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A. Haha. You say arm's reach, but there's always some kind of crazy thing we have to do before we can actually just take the promo match. The very top of the ZA Royale. Like, I mean, this game is somewhat false advertising where it's like, oh, climb the ranks from rank Z all the way to rank A, but then they help us to skip half the ranks in the single player. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. I mean, it's true for Kanari. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? That's a real good question. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. Let's ask Emma. Makes more sense to ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. I don't think it will matter. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Trin, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Something tells me it's not a real choice, but they'll probably both have the same information somehow. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Ah, okay, so you are going to address that elephant in the room. Oh, some more side quests opened up. I cleared off all the side quests earlier, but now there's a bunch more. That's fine. I'm gonna real quick. Let's just turn in whatever. Whatever we have. Shard-wise, 522. So I can get 2 of these. There. How much is left? Not much, actually. Yeah, if I get to full capacity again, I'll have plenty. I'll have enough and with room left over. Yeah, I don't remember anything specific either, Duck Game, so I'm just like, whatever. Let's just move forward and see what they have for us. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Trin's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. There's nothing... At this point, there's nothing that can stop us. We've handled all these mega Pokemon. We've beaten everybody up until this point. There's no way this person could possibly be dangerous enough to actually stop us or hurt us. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. I frickin' knew. I just knew it. As soon as she was like, oh, it could be dangerous, I'm just like, you're gonna make us battle you for the information, aren't you? Come on, let's head outside. Yeah. Well, you showed us your Mega Ampharos earlier, so... I have no idea if that's what you're actually going to battle with, but I also know that if you're still using zero-sex Pokemon, then I'll probably still do good to have Excadrill be the lead here. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. You ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Aha! Glad I started with Excadrill. Malamar's toast. If that's seriously what you're going to lead with. Oh, no, you're leading with Ampharos. Bye. Mawile. I can also take that down. I pressed the wrong button, though. This Earthquake's normally on the bottom for everyone else. Lopunny. Actually. Let's not, though. Lucario, that's actually not any better for you. Calm Mind. Yep, you said Malamar. It's like, I haven't seen it yet, so... My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs next in spirit. Uh-oh. So she's the one with Mega Malamar. Really? I would not have expected Mega Malamar from Emma. That is not what I would have expected at all. Why would she have that? Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. You have curious tastes in Pokemon, Emma. Very interesting. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Reminder, she did have Malamar when 06 controlled her. That's true. She did, didn't she? I was wondering, I was trying to think. I know she had a Crobat, but I couldn't remember what the other one was. And I'm like, what was the other one? Because she doesn't have Crobat anymore. I forgot it was actually Malamar. But that's still weird that she chose that to be her Mega. Like, she showed off Mega Ampharos earlier. And like, that, I guess she changed the Mega Stone out for the Malamar one, I suppose. Or no, wait a minute, that's right. The ring could just activates for whatever stone they're holding, so I guess. The stream seems to be lagging a bit. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, how's the stream doing right now? Looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's falling apart. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, it's starting to... Stream's starting to chug here. In a second, I might go to break and reset everything. Yeah, I'm aware. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? Maybe. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go over to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Trin. Okay. Okay, but the stream is struggling really hard right now, so I'm going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break. And I will be right back after I reset everything, so this gets fixed. Although I thought I already... Take 5, everybody. I'll see you in just a few minutes. There we go. You just hit the juicy lore, Duck Game? I thought you were already in the post game. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that does mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hey look, I have blue hair, just like yours. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare. It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Still trying to advance post-credits plot to get Zygarde. And I think I'm at the moment. Really? You're still trying to get Zygarde? Uh-oh. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I won't be finishing today. Which means maybe I'll have to stream on Monday next week or something. I'll figure it out. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? No way. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Ah, so that's how it went down. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Was he one of the many grunts that I crushed on the way to Lysander? Maybe he was that guy at the entrance to the final facility. Honestly, I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Wow, what's over there? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I mean, I'm all the way to rank 41. Actually, can I just warp? Yeah, it doesn't matter what floor I'm on, apparently. Drink our coffee. Like, is it just him? I mean, it could be. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another taste or another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Yeah, like from the silhouette, it could be him. Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare, or Noivo, or Noiv. I can't even begin to French that. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Well, this plot point didn't immediately result in Zygarde, but I got another Pokemon that I was waiting on. Okay, well that's cool. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? I mean, you could just step out and we could just do our promotion match. But whatever. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my companions in Team Flare. Neo Team Flare, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna say that. Neo Team Flare. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Yeah, Neo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yeah, new cat. It's just the French word for new. Yes, but I'm struggling to pronounce it, so... This is what they get for not voice acting it. So I'm just going to use the English word to spite them. I don't even need healing, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. Huh. Interesting, that has wheels. I guess that's how they get in and out of there. Oh, look. Alpha ice cream. Ah. The old shuttered Lysander Cafe. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Oh, are you two the trainers that were... Are you two the waiter and waitress that we had to fight to get from the cafe into the Lysander Labs downstairs? Is it you two? Yeah, I remember we crushed you two on our way in to fight Lysander, who surprisingly was waiting at the door. I mean, I have to give Lysander credit for one thing. He knew. He knew he'd have to handle it himself. So he was just waiting for us. Lysander was just built different, but anyway. Dang, bad EV on this. Perfect. In the wrong attack stat and both defensive. How do you get more bottle caps? Can you not just get more bottle caps and fix this? Or use a gold on it, or... This is Lysander Cafe. Or it was. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, I've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Neo Team Flare. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you who know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Neo Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. As if you could, but even still. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, would you grant Griselle the battle she desires? No problem. Trust me, you won't get enough of our battle tactics that it will save you. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. You know, it's funny. We're a silent protagonist. We never actually said we wanted to know anything about their history. We literally just came here for our promotion match, and these people are just making all sorts of assumptions about what we would want to know. They're just spilling the beans everywhere. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough left of you to fight in the ZA Royale. But yeah, I think this is, like, the way this is being set up, this is probably the waiter and waitress from XY that were waiting for us in Lysander Cafe. That tried to stop us from getting into the labs beneath. They were pushovers that we walked right past, basically. Oh, big surprise, it's a fire type. I see the Mega Stone she has. Oh look, an Aerodactyl. They're all weak to water. Good to know Earthquake is faster than Hydro Pump. That really makes me want to switch. Oh dear. Actually, that could be a problem. Oh, come on. For real? She still has another one. She's got 5 Pokemon, which is a lot more than... Oh, so she's Mega Pyroar. Okay. It's a lot more than some. yeah, why is she Mega Pyro? I mean, fair enough. That was a very timely switch that I pulled off just then. I was like, I'm a drill run and switch. Why must she gatekeep my fire mega? Well, see, when I chose my Pokemon for my team, I made sure that I'd be able to Mega Evolve them by at least somewhere around the halfway point in the story. Frostlass was going to be the latest one. But yeah, see, if I was just going to pick a fire type that I couldn't Mega, I would have just stuck with Delphox. But I switched to Charizard, not because I wanted to, but because I couldn't have Delphox. Yeah. Choosing Pyroar. I'm sorry for you, Duck Game. I lost. My Pokemon lost. Uh-huh. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Neo Cafe. I just wanted to use a shiny Mega. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you caught it shiny? And that's why you wanted to use it? That's fair. That's fair. I see your reasoning. But yeah, I'm so sorry. They gatekeep it till so late. That must be terrible. I mean, to be fair, I can partially feel you because I'm like, okay, Feraligator's fine, but Greninja's faster and significantly stronger most of the time. I'm actually starting to go back and forth on that. I'm starting to think maybe I should have kept Feraligator as my starter because I didn't realize they were going to gatekeep Dark Pulse behind the Lysander Labs. Like, this is way late to be getting Dark Pulse. It's like, so I just basically don't have the Dark Stab that I wanted this whole time. And I'm just like, man, maybe I should have just kept Feraligator instead. It's tankier, and it doesn't seem to matter much. Whether I have a physical water attacker or not, so. But here I am with Greninja. My Feraligator's a little behind. I guess I could switch Feraligator out. But like, yeah. Heck, I might even actually do that. Finally get Dark Pulse just to switch Feraligator in. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm about to be in the labs now. Yeah, that should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. It's just so weird. Why does Greninja not even learn Snarl? I could have swore it did learn Snarl in X and Y, but it doesn't in this, and then Dark Pulse it doesn't learn Dark Pulse naturally, and I'm like, why would you not give the special Dark Pulse, the special Dark move to a Pokemon that is Dark and is all about special attack? It just doesn't make sense. But whatever. Yeah, I guess just stick with it. Yeah, what's done is done. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. No, Night Slash is a physical attack, and I don't want to do that if I have a modest nature. And to be perfectly honest, it's not like Psyshock isn't serving me well enough. Teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright. I'm just saying that's probably the logic they would give. To just use Greninja as a mixed attacker? I mean, maybe. But here's the thing. When it Mega Evolves, like, it's definitely... Well, no, we already been over this. It actually is still sort of a mixed attacker. But it's just like, but its special is higher than its physical, so why wouldn't I? And also, Night Slash is... Yeah, Night Slash is 70 base power versus, like, Dark Pulse is 80. Like, you know, it just makes sense. This song thought Jacinth had the best theme. You were wrong? Oh. Well, I can't wait to get to the part of the story you're at. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Well, I mean, and the dust. But also, I am extremely disappointed. Because all the other cafes and shops in town are just menus. They're not actual interiors. But you went so far as to design a basic interior for a Lysander Cafe because you knew you'd have to. So why not copy and paste that into the other cafes like you did in X and Y? You know? I'm now even more disappointed that they designed a small interior room like this and couldn't reuse it in some basic form for the other shops in the game. Like, I know it doesn't add much, but it makes the world feel more, you know, more filled out than, you know, more spacious. Like it's, yeah, more detailed than just a menu. So, yeah, the fact that they already had this is pretty... That makes what they did with the other shops pretty weak. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Yeah, that was in the journal. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon? Which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. But we're just gonna stand here and smile. Not even an O face like they would have given in Arceus, huh? You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Trin, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! they're totally the... Yeah, I recognize these two now. Did they give out their names at any point in X and Y? Like, I gotta know. In X and Y, when I fought the waiter and the waitress in Lysander Cafe, were there, like, you know, Pokemon trainer this, you know, like, or waiter or waitress this and that. Like, they sometimes give names. I really want to go back and, like, look to see if it was actually their names. I really want to know if that was actually their names. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. Yeah, I have my VODs. I can go look it up. I will at some point, but I'm really busy, so we need to press on. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. That's funny. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Well, well, well. Let's see what we can find down here in the maze. Houndoom, okay. I see the teleporters, but I don't want to step into them until I've actually explored everything. Oh, he pulled the lever, activated the power supply unit. Oh, that turns on the teleporters probably. Lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work. Ah. Okay, so I couldn't have stepped in those anyway. But not this one. Okay. Let's take this one. Warp number 1. Cannot advance. Leaving us with warp number 2. Hey, there's the key card we need. There's Dark Pulse. Very good. I'm starting to think I should put Surf back on, though, instead of Hydro Pump. Like, not just better DPS, but this moves me forward and seems to take far less time to charge up versus, versus using Hydro Pump, which seems to take forever. I see we've got the full map, though. Huh? But I did find it, though. Didn't I? Did I not just pick it up? Lab. Keycard A. Oh, no. Okay, so that's not the elevator key. Yes, that's for this. Okay. Oh. Just a Noivern. Okay. Ah. Well, that's annoying. Uh-huh. Door B. We're about to turn on the power and then have to go through a different teleporter to find card B, probably. Yeah, probably this. Seems like a pretty simple puzzle here. So these must be like the proto Holovaders. Or an earlier model of them or something. Ooh. Hello. You lost. Train your Pokemon and try again. You got one shot from the boss. It wasn't your Pokemon that lost. Oh, so like, are you like fighting Zygarde or whatever and like it hit you and it one-shot you? And not your Pokemon? Oh man. Don't make any mistakes, huh? Yikes. Okay. Well. That's good to know for the future. Watch the heck out from that. I wonder, does this count as... Wow, just 2. Okay, so let's say... I'm gonna run away. Till that thing isn't following us anymore. Oh, and it's just a Metang. Okay, all of a sudden. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna save right here. Oh no, I didn't catch it. Of course, I want the Beldum. I don't actually want this thing. Why does it reset my Pokeballs to regular? Oh no, it escaped. Yeah, I don't actually want this because then I'll still be missing the other one. Maybe I should back off on this one and try to get it to recycle back to a regular Beldum. Let me see if I can make that happen. No. kind of want a regular Beldum. I don't want a Metang because that would just mean I'd still have to come back and catch Beldum later. No prompts or anything from the bookshelves or the tables. I'll come back later and get it. We don't have to get it now. Oh, an Arbok. Too bad Arbok doesn't have a Mega. And I think I already have it in my decks. Because, like, you can get Arbok much earlier. Okay. So I assume I'll need card C for that. Yeah, these doors won't open. Oh no, some fallen equipment. We can't climb over it. There we go. That's a problem. Well, no, wait. Ah, okay. That still doesn't give me a key. Yeah, now going backwards, but why haven't I found a key yet? There it is. Almost didn't get my chance. Got him! There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that takes care of that. Like nothing hidden in between the bookshelves or anything. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? I guess I was so focused on the Arbok, which just respawned in front of me. I guess we can grab it. Don't know why it took me that long, but we gotta move you up here. You're important. I'll deal with that later. And Arbok is fine. No Mega Arbok, unfortunately. Teleporter to... No, we just walk through there. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Oh! Alpha Aegislash. Gotta make sure we catch that, assuming it's possible. Yeah, why not? I'll use Excadrill, I suppose. Let's wrap this up. That takes care of the little guys. Oh, not gonna let me catch you. Huh? Aw. Didn't get to catch. That would have been nice. What is... Oh, that's like the rock they were testing from. Elevator key. Yeah, that's like the rock they were testing from the Geosenge town or something. That will conveniently lead us back to the beginning. Yep. To use the elevator key. Floor 2 and floor 3. Huh. This is just where AZ was kept, I guess, yeah. The bars used to be electrified. Floor 3. Oh, I know this room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? We'll go over them all real quick. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found its ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. You do not need Master Ball for Zygarde at the end of the boss fight. You throw any ball and it catches. Huh. So, well... And of course you can't just throw the Master Ball from the start to just catch it, can you? Which kind of makes me wonder what the point of the Master Ball is then, I guess. Maybe to catch something that's really hard to catch? Something with a super low catch rate, like those Beldums? Shiny? Maybe. Yeah, the Master Ball seems somewhat pointless if if it doesn't catch legendaries. That's kind of what it's for. But whatever. It hasn't been a problem so far either. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? 2. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact grants the deceased... in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Yeah. My comrades and Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, look who it is! Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. The ultimate power could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. You work to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me the mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to a Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Yeah, that does sound overly complicated. I mean, that's kind of connected to how it was back in the, back in Gen 7, so. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Floor 1. Ugh. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. You, Trin, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, what about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. The beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of wasn't one that was so beautiful. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join in Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Maybe they're not? Maybe they really were just kids of people who joined Team Flare? I don't know. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Neo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. So, where's that Beldum I caught, though? Oh, yeah, that's right, I moved it. Yeah, okay, good. So that's important. I'll be able to get that evolution line out of the way. Back to Hotel Z to talk it over with my buds. I mean, Zygarde Complete has always been really, really weird. Like, where it's like, here, use Zygarde 50%, and when you... Yes, and then when you get it down to 50% of its HP, it goes to Zygarde Complete. And has this, you know, and it, yeah, now it's got the double HP, and it's like, after you've already been through half of it. Yeah, it's always been very weird. It's like, how do you prevent yourself from getting one shot with that quad weakness? You know? It's like, oh, you have to cut it down to half HP to get Zygarde Complete. I mean, or I could just kill it in one shot before it becomes complete. Yeah, Zygarde's a bit of a weird Pokemon. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey Trin, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Neo Team Flare, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Neo Cafe. Well, that seems nice. Your Zygarde has perfect IV in both attack stats and HP. It's too bad you're only going to need one of those attack stats, but whatever. I mean, assuming you Mega. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. And a minus speed nature? I mean, that's easy to fix. The nature mints are just right there. Ugh. They're not that expensive. Come, we can speak on the roof. Trin, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I should tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and my regrets. And of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon and their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. If I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? And everybody's just smiling. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Not the electric gym? I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after her reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon that fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to this pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. I I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. Oh, now everybody's frowning. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. Okay, so he made a tower to, like, disperse the life energy he gave to Floette as some way to atone, but then he didn't end up needing it because in X and Y, Floette comes back to him after he forgives himself. But the tower was still there. Okay. And somebody thought, let's build a Pokemon gym in here. I wonder when we're ever going to run into those two. Are we ever going to see the gym leaders? It feels like we should see them. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion in AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Trin, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Trin. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare and Neo Team Flare's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. I mean, he said we had to bring Floette, but I have a funny feeling maybe that's not going to be the case. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yeah, I already got the Challenger's ticket, obviously. Beyond AZ, Emma, Lysander, and Mabel, I haven't seen any XY people. But their gym was in the tower. And those two were in the anime. Like, you'd think they would bring them back. Like, and they were pretty young, so like 5 years shouldn't mean anything to them. Except that they've probably grown up by now, or close to it. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Huh. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. I mean, it's sort of true, though. Interesting. Okay, there's a sign that says the gym's out of commission, but nothing on what he's doing. But it is true that you, Trin, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Yeah, I care about the people here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something and you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore my honor to the memory of Team Flare. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Yeah, time to clap this bozo. I agree completely. I mean, that wasn't so bad. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? Think his mega is obvious? I don't know. Pyroar was the lady. Oh, is it just Mega Charizard? But X or Y? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, so he's X. And I have Y on my team. That's actually kind of perfect. Poetic. Yeah. Level 61. Also love he uses all timer balls. Interesting. Huh. Tyranitar. You know what? Let's just kick him to the curb. Man, why does it feel like Excadrill's just always the answer, like 9 times out of 10? I mean, I guess I could have Mega'd. I mean, I guess I could have Mega'd Greninja. I wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Fire Dragon type. Yeah, that's okay. This gets me in for free, though, which is what I really wanted. A ring to hold his keystone? Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, I'll use a max here. Why not? That's gonna be neutral. I mean, and then he just died. Okay. Oh, it's probably because he flare blitzed himself down to nothing. I didn't press an attack. He just suddenly died. I think it's because he hit me with flare blitz and the recoil killed him. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I mean, switching around? If you say so. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution, User Trin. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Neo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Very nice. Now I wish for Gen 10 to have voice acting. Among other things, yeah. Among other things. But that is, in my opinion, one of the biggest weaknesses of Pokemon. Like, there are plenty of other weaknesses I could point out. Plenty of other problems for them to fix, but that is the big one. And come by Neo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember roasts you like. Oh, it's Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Well, I can admire that determination, at least. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideal. he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the strength of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. I just mashed A, that's why he's saying the Ember Roast, and I thought it was probably something like that. Urbane? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Who was your opponent? Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? Also, you reached rank A? With all the help you've needed from me? How? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates. It's like each other to train with. We've never done that! With 2 A-ranked trainers, sure, yeah, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Anji that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. If they're gonna animate, see, if they're gonna animate him coughing, why couldn't they? Why couldn't they voice act him coughing? Us doing RME together could count as training? Maybe. That night, good luck. Oh, here we go. Something's gonna happen. Boom. Ah! It exploded. Good thing Hotel Z's on the edge of the city. Trin, you alright? I'm gonna go find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. Was that an earthquake? No. Well, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. It's not like anything urgent's happening. You could always take the stairs. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. And then the power goes out, and you guys are caught in there because you didn't want to use the stairs. Oh, we went up? Okay. This is the final gauntlet to credits. Ah. Hey, AZ, Floette, you're okay. Well, good, because I don't have much time left. I've got 40 minutes. Thereabouts. Give or take. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. Was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anji in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. None of us have looked until now. Oh, all the stuff around the tower got blown apart. I mean, I can go a few minutes over that, but I don't want to go too far over that. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Anji goes rogue as well. Anji will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Don't suppose we could just, like, build something on the top to have that energy fire up into the sky or something? Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anji. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anji Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Trin. I am so grateful our paths crossed. Hey, look. There's that last cell. Hitching a ride. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. After an explosion like that, well, after an explosion loud enough to wake the town, it appears minimal. And people should be fleeing through the gates right now, probably. Or at least they would if they weren't all closed. I do really wish we could go to the rest of Kalos. I wish they had built up the rest of Kalos the way they built up this city. Although I suppose technically I'm not sure what they would put in it except for the typical Pokemon things. The annoying part is true post-game isn't immediately after credits. You need to head back to the tower afterwards. Huh. Okay. Okay, where's everybody at level-wise? Oh, looks like Excadrill's ahead of the pack. I am going to use a few candies to force everyone up to level 75. Just because, why not? Try to close that gap a little bit. It's just that Excadrill is so good against so many things. I end up defaulting to Excadrill so often. Okay. People just, you know, seem to be very nonchalant about this. Just kind of, like, we can just totally ignore, it looks like we can totally ignore this and just like keep exploring the city. Although, are we in permanent nighttime? I think we're in permanent nighttime, though. Yeah, we could just go around the city and just have this thing glowing in the background and just take all the time we want. Although there's no, it looks like there's no, no battle zone at the moment. But still, I could just go around and, like, clean up the wild zones if I wanted. I mean, they're all cleaned up. I've got ribbons on them all, so. But I'm just saying, it looks like, you know, I can still go around the city and do, like, I could probably do these side quests while the tower's, you know, waiting to explode. All right. But no, we're gonna go straight for the end. I'm level 75. I'm in good shape. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Urbane, I'm gonna fight you in a battle, and I'm gonna take you down, and I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. You and Trin are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Trin, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Just curious, what do they have to say? Now that since I can see them in the background, what's going on? Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in Central Plaza. As things calm down a bit. Yeah. I'm just kind of looking around. Is Lumio's gonna be okay? Oh, wow, there's like one person who noticed the giant glowing purple tower. As compared to all the other people that were around here that didn't seem to notice at all. Man, yeah, somehow damage is limited. It's almost as if the explosion stopped right around here, around this ring. It's like even these street lamps are fine. I'm like, all that stuff fell down and broke, and it's... Yeah, we can go shopping, get a haircut. Yeah, all these people are in here. Yeah, everybody's just like chilling in here. I mean, even if it was just a loud boom, like you'd think there'd be people gathered around trying to figure it out and people trying to flee. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, but there's a couple people who have noticed. Okay, okay. I just wanted a quick look around, see what's going on. See what anyone has to say about it. Okay, Urbane. I forgot exactly what you have, but I know you have the other two starters. I don't know what order he's going to deploy them in, though. So I'm going to just throw out my Greninja first, I suppose, and see where he goes. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. None of the other A rankers matter, just us. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it was an explosion, just everything suddenly fell down, but that doesn't seem to make sense either. Did they just forget to put screws in it? Oh, I'm so glad I have Dark Pulse now, finally. Starts with a... Hey, that's... You know, I just realized in XY, that's what our rival starts with. A Meowstic. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Are you? Embor! Yeah, nice bulk up, dude. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Congratulations. A Manectric! Oh, you too have a Manectric, huh? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Are you gonna make a statement every time I beat down one of your Pokemon? Also, Goodra. Oh my gosh, you're still alive? Man, you're tough. Okay. What level is he? I'm not even looking at his levels, even though I probably should. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Avalugg. I'm gonna go with Charizard. Wow, actually, that hurt a lot. Might have to actually switch out to Hawlucha here. Oh no, he's gonna Mega Meganium. Oh, that's bad. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer. Or that's for sure. I should have done Hawlucha and then Charizard. Ah. Oh well. Just gonna have to make do. That's all there is to it. There we go. I wanted to be the one and to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Not really. I completely forgot to look at what levels his Pokemon were. But whatever. They obviously weren't leveled enough. Given how much I was doing to him, he must have been at least 5 levels behind me. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution and user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Poor Manectric didn't even get a chance to do anything because he didn't have a water type. Alright. I believe matters have been settled. Trin will make for the tower's control center with Floette. How are we going to get through all these metal panels you guys set up to try and cover the thing? Now that they're littered all over the floor. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Trin won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Trin has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Trin, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I am looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all its people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Trin down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to... So what was the point of the fight? Yeah, exactly. I was just... The words came out of my mouth as you put them in the chat. It's just so... Why did we just fight then? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Hey, Z's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? Hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. So maybe you're not immortal then. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Trin, Lita, Naveen, have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. How are you going to get in? Just blast a hole, or? That's a Floetite stone. Because he knows its name immediately. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Man, this is pitiful. Where's the voice acting? Yeah, neat Mega, I suppose. Let's go, Floette. And are they... Okay, I was about to say, are they teleporting in? Flying in? I guess. Straight to the top. Or very near the top. Neat. Was this up here the whole time? Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. All right. We should be ready. Trin, you better be watching us. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. And what is this meant to do? What do we do with this power once we've collected it? This is Vinny speaking. The light from on the tower appears to be fading. Over. Yeah, what do we do with it? Do we shoot it off into space to keep it from hurting anyone, or... Uh-oh. Yeah, at least the phone can. Yeah, the phones have cameras, so at least we can see and communicate with each other. Oh, the outer shell tower got destroyed. Now the inner tower is all that's left. Looks like the dark flower has grown. You know, Floette's Mega does look like the flower was, like, wrapping itself around Floette. Like it's some kind of parasitic flower or something. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Yeah, it now looks like the entire tower is not only overgrown with the vines, but... It looks like the vines are lifting up the tower and the whole thing is wobbling. That's not good. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? We were on the street. I guess we backed up. Yeah, the whole tower's been lifted up off its foundations. Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here or if any more tremors hit. Oh, I can't run, can't dive. Okay. This incredibly convenient path of debris. We're just gonna go down that. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. Trin, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Although, if they weren't running in panic yet, they definitely should be now. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more... How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all. And it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. So we need steel types. Steel and poison types. Guess who specializes in that? Looks like it's time for the Rust Syndicate to shine. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure or what exactly you should do. Yeah, get the Rust Syndicate on the line. They've got poison and steel types all over. Your fairy moves won't do anything. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Trin to team up with Zygarde. Heard. Oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo RME. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Well, as it so happens, I have a dark move for you, my friend. Oh, level 62. Why did that do so little damage? Yeah, wait a sec. That did far less damage than it should have done, though. That should have done a lot more damage than it did. What's going on? I guess let's try Mega Evolving and see if that does what it should do. It still barely is. Menu? Really? For real? Okay. Not gonna let me menu either, huh? Well, we'd take that out of the equation. Okay. Stand still to menu. I mean... Wait, I do? Huh. Could have swore I've done it on the move before. Whatever. Good thing we managed to calm them. Yeah, those Pokemon were way bulkier than they should have been. They were way bulkier than they should have been. I'll heal your Pokemon. That bulk was not normal. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Trin knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting. Yep, it's time for a strategy meeting. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. I would say the one is causing the other. So we should probably focus on that one. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. Not really. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that from the tower have sprouted. I could take to the rooftops. Climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? Uh-huh. I know you're great, Trin, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. If we could ride Pokemon in this game like we could in Arceus or in Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, or in the Let's Go games, then it shouldn't be a problem at all. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Assuming it's not... Check it. I brought backup, too. You mean assuming the hologram isn't the old man, though? What? Are you all crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Trin. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Now, we got on this calls. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Alright, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. She's not wrong. Zygarde can, like, zip around, so why isn't it coming here to us? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Trin's abilities? Who's to say, hey, what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Trin and get over to it. Oh, look. It's just it, of course. Thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebane gather information. The elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Trin. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Oh, that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Trin. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Chiefess is going to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Trin will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Oh dear. We're seriously going to have to help each one of them, aren't we? It's just like a gauntlet of 4 rogue mega evolutions. If you all would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament of me. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, hey, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, and butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Trin, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. Hi, Emma. Yeah, we're kind of already working on a plan. You're actually behind the curve. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Ah, yes, the power of many and the power of friendship. This is common in Pokemon. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. I don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. And it's already 10 o'clock. We might only be able to get partway through. Like, is it over the instant we get to Zygarde, or is there yet more? Oh, and suddenly now we can't warp. Okay. There's a bit of fighting after you reach Zygarde. Okay. And all the pit stops. Garchomp, Pidgeot, and Kangaskhan. Ice. Let's go. Trin. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. Crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation that requires teamwork. We must do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick to me. Hey, okay, Trin? Get into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Okay. Menu? I can't menu. Oh, there we go. Finally. I was holding completely still and still couldn't. So I don't know what was going on, but now finally it looks like I can. And I need more mega power. Wow, okay. It's funny how maybe I should just like run around until my allies do all the work for me at the rate they're all targeting me. Button, yeah, I am mashing this button and it's just not responding. They will heal you? Okay, but this is what I really wanted. There we go. Allies after the fight, yeah. I mean, I figured. Justice prevails. Except there's a lot more. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Trin to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Trin, hurry. Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Trin, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Maybe if this place had less wild Pokemon. Can I save right here? Yeah, okay, they healed me up. Yeah, it's I'm gonna go ahead and save at this point. Yeah. But I think we're gonna have to, I mean, it sounds to me like even after I beat this, there's gonna be post-game that I can't show off anyway. So, like, I want to show that off on stream. So this is gonna take one more stream than I thought it was going to take, I guess. Man, I don't know how it is that, like, Excadrill is, like, getting so far ahead of everyone else. This ought to fix it, though. There. Just kind of equalizing everyone's levels for now. Although I'm sure it won't last. Watch the next one just be good for Excadrill anyway. Alright. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to have to come back to this next week. So I will not be streaming. I'm going to Yellowstone. It's going to be a long trip. I will not be streaming until next week. Depending on how I feel, I might stream on Monday next week. Depending on what's going on. To try and wrap this up. At least based on where I've saved, there's nothing else I can really do. So whatever I'm gonna do, I'll just have to do it all next time. Ugh. I mean, yeah, what time is it right now? Can I keep this up? I can go on for a little bit longer. No, hold on. I'm willing to do this for 20 more minutes. If I can clear this in 20 minutes, maybe I can get to a point where I can actually free roam again. Like, maybe we can beat this. No, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I thought it was later than it is. But only a few more minutes. Let's see if I can clear this quick. Because if it's just these mega fights, not likely. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is of no help to you. Could carry us. I'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? Use some of the rubble. I see. The section of the wall is around the tower. Could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. And it neatly collapses into a bridge. There you go, a way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. Can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Trin. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. I mean, it's really all the talking. You have the mega fights, but the one big boss at the end, and with all the talking, it could take an hour? I just don't want to be stuck in a situation where I can't do anything else on my own time, but it looks like we're headed to that situation now. Still, the more I shave off of it now, the more time I'll have later. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? I mean, it looks like just two of them. Against all you guys. Blastoise and Steelix. That's a ugly match. This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it. Dang. So we're doing something about it, or yeah, we have to. Okay, well. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feeling bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like a rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. I'm gonna throw out Manectric, and we're gonna focus the Blastoise first if I can. If I get the choice. Earthquake could be a problem, though. I'm debating. I mean, I guess I could go Hawlucha first, perhaps. You there, this is the work site, not a stand back and wash site. Zap to it. Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah? Come on, Trin. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. And of course, I don't have Mega built up. There was nothing to, like, attack on the way or anything. Come over here, Minetric. Yeah, pull away. Oh, of course! Because Steelix naturally is locked onto me. Like, seriously. Yeah, look at him! I don't have access to Mega right away, and there's nothing to lock onto, like, beforehand for me to do anything about this. And now I finally have it. I am not particularly impressed with the intense player focus. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, I am less than pleased with the player focus. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the only way to go. If possible, try and find a way. This Blastoise is making it impossible for me to target what I want. Let's see here. Steelix will not appreciate Fire Blast. Or it could just have Stone Edge and do that. Okay. Yeah, cool. And it could just, yeah. Menu, please. Open the menu now. Why is it not opening? My gosh, I am so sick of that. I am very frustrated with that. Because I can't tell when I'm allowed to open it and when I'm not. Like, I see the little thing at the bottom. That was very frustrating. I was mashing that button for like 10 straight seconds and it wouldn't let me open it. And I wasn't doing anything, and neither was my Pokemon. I was standing completely still and I had no idea why my menu would not open. I wasn't on cooldown. What was preventing it? What was that design? That was not fun. Never mind the fact that these Pokemon are obviously way tankier than they should be. Like, they are far beyond the strength of normal Mega Evolution Pokemon. Wow, that was not enjoyable. And it would be better if I could just Mega Evolve, but you see, if I do that, I won't have anything for next time. For the next one. What in the heck is that? You built all that nonsense? Yeah, and with the way those Pokemon are constantly focusing me, nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumios needs fixing? We fix it right up. Well, we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get the thing done. Yeah. I'm barely interested in reading this after after what you just put me through, game. I am not pleased. Okay, I'm gonna Mega Evolve for the next one. And then I'm gonna start out with Mega Evolution, and then when I inevitably run out, I'll hopefully be able to get in a few more shots that'll make it easier to evolve. For the last one. What in the heck? Kanari was right. We didn't need all that. Goal. Crazy scaffolding nonsense. What the heck? For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyhow, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. I do kind of like some of these gamer terms that they're totally not afraid to use anymore. Or now, whichever. Oh, look who's next. Aggron and Salamence. Okay. Well, I know who handles one of those. And who handles the other. Yeah, looks like a ice ground combo. It's our best move. So we're gonna take out that Aggron super fast. Kalos? Not World? Yeah. Well, I mean, because if you say World, that requires her to compete with Ayano. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Trin. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. So, my dear Trin, I kindly ask you to pacify these poor RME Pokemon before I arrive. Okay, come on now. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Holographic as it is. She's getting support on the outside if we fail. I mean, or even if we succeed, we're gonna need organized forces to stop all these rogue megas. So yeah, she's doing something. Libane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Geez, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like RME Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. While my partner and I are going to use all our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Okay. Quad weak to... That's how much damage quad weak to ground does. That's crazy. Quad weak to ground from my Mega Excadrill, and that's all it does. That is, in fact, nuts. Oh, and I've been burned, too. Okay, well, I mean, cool. Mega Aggron is Mono Steel? Oh. Does it lose the rock typing? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't know that because Aggron's not exactly a Pokemon I would use. Mainly for its weaknesses. Okay, so fine. But even double weak, it should not have survived that long. Yeah, even with only the 2x weakness, it still should have been taken out a lot faster than that. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Libane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Libane. Yeah, show up after we beat them. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, you're in draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Libine, and you, Trin. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Please allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Trin. A smart plan, except they're trapped in there with that. With all that, I sure hope you've got fire moves. That's actually a nasty combo. Fire will take out those Obama snows, but then what do you do about the... Yeah, what do you do about the Houndoom? Because Clefable's not a great choice. Clefable can deal with Houndoom. Fire resists Fairy? Fairy beats Dark. Oh, well, okay, so they're neutral then. We appear to not really be getting any EXP from these fights. Or not especially, anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Who am I fighting? You don't want to show me who I'm fighting? That's not nice of you. Time for the best section? Ugh, dang it. Well, having this done now is nice, I guess. It'll be one heck of a cliffhanger for the stream, though. Gardevoir Gallade? Oh. Pour it in, Philip. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show, oh, what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Gardevoir and Gallade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. What? Okay. About time you showed up. Looks like another Excadrill match, although that psychic fighting over there might be a problem. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Yeah, I could go Charizard for a defensive option, actually. That's a good idea. Charizard can hold them off while I build up hits. Because, like, it's the amount of mega... the amount of mega power I have is based on... how many times I use a move. Like, if I use this move or that move, it'll power me up. It's perfect if I end here. Oh, like after this? Okay. I think it's time we work together. Or again, been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Okay. Charizard, I need you to put in some work. And use that resistant typing. Ugh. Sort of expected that much, I guess. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe it's going to be a lot easier than I thought. Wow, they went down far easier than the others. They went down way easier than the others did. Dang. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Should I stop here, or should I just... Or we see it now. Yeah, I was gonna finish up with him before I do that. Yeah, let's see it now. Then I really do have to go. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Oh. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, a rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Okay, just one thing. Fall off the roof once? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Well. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon. Here's an expression of bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss. Mr. Kobo. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts have given their all as their leader. I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Okay, I think I know where this joke is going, and I might just love it. Go get him, Trin. No, whoa. I mean, I guess they all have Rotom phones. That's true. They all have Rotom phones. What are you doing down here? You fell off. Okay. Okay. Better get back up here. Alright. I assume this repeats if I fall off again. We're all counting on you, Chief. That is a pretty cool exit, though. Oh, if I fall down anywhere, like if I fall down there, there's like a path that leads under there, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. convenient path. Okay, yeah, see, if I fall down here, it feels like I wouldn't be able to get back up. So hypothetically, there should be, yep, an invisible wall to protect me and prevent me from actually falling off. It's just shouting, "Don't you dare fall again." Oh, snap. All of that. I mean, I was just planning on continuing to run anyway. Oh, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Neo Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We'll offer you more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. We have Pokemon to take care of. I guess Greninja, actually. I sure wish they would let me select my lead beforehand, but turns out I'm already set. Thank goodness for that. All those, yeah. I can't even see what's going on right now. What a mess. Let's get rid of, this is a very crowded area, yeah. Let's maybe, oh, there we go. I was mashing, in case you couldn't tell. You know. Okay. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now. Yeah, one Ember Roast coming up, huh? You know, many Pokemon have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. Failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. It's the most noble desire. Now let us each set out how to accomplish what we must. Oh, now you show up. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh. Well. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. I mean, one of you has an Aerodactyl, which means you should be able to absolutely destroy this. And yeah, you've got a team full of fire types. You're not going to struggle here. What the dog doing? Not much right now. Unlike the Unlikely. Lee needs to not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. And they just politely skip over us, I guess. Okay. Saving. It's definitely time for me to go. I unfortunately cannot keep going. Aurora, Duck Game, and everybody else who showed up. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. I will finish this up on, I guess, Monday of next week, perhaps. Monday or Tuesday, something like that. I'll try to do it Monday. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, have a good night, all, and I'll see you then. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.